So yes, I've got to 171. I think we stopped at like 160, 165 or something like that last week. So I've not pushed on much further. And of course, slow loading times. Right, so yeah. One of the things I queued up was I'm doing a second plant. So water-wise, we're coming off the same spigot. So I think we did the redirecting last week. I think I put a filter automation thing in here. Yes, I did. So I put an automation thing in here. If there's no water coming along the pipeline from the desalinization plant, we flick a switch and basically start pulling water from our reservoir. Otherwise, we're just using cleaned up salt water, which is probably rather hot. 35 degrees, but yeah, I'm going to cap all that in insulated tiles. The oxygen's still coming out pretty chilled, isn't it? And that's our water. Oxygen... minus 74, as it's like leaving here. Once it gets into the base... minus 65... Okay, it's warming up by about 30 degrees just in that small distance across there. But my idea is, if we can pump more oxygen in, we can maybe fill this out, and we can maybe start thinking about sorting out the suits and that as well, because we're probably going to need to start venturing into the slime regions, probably go tap the natural gas down here. Oh, I was gonna do, yeah, we were doing a second water tank, and I was going to try and do the... What did I put that thing in? I think I was going to do the... Possibly... Was I going to try and pull it through a water sieve? That's not big enough. Pull it through a water sieve, and then also try and use the germ cleaning thing. Because we have got the mod for liquid germ scrubber. So it makes sense to like pull it into this, possibly put the filter thing here. So if I change this slightly, then we can check this water supply is good, and then we can pull it into our reservoir, presuming it's not too warm, it's not too germ-laden, and all that kind of thing. Hey, Eli, how are we? Right, so refinement, we get our water sieve, and we best have it that way around, actually. Ooh, are we making it? No. We'll probably make this out of... Okay, we won't do it just yet, until we get a bit more iron, maybe. So yeah, we'll pull through that way round. Yeah. Welcome back to the Oni Madness. Yeah, I mean, I dare say I'll be losing my mind by the end of this, but at the moment, I think we're okay. I mean, we've got a reasonable amount of water we can tap into for oxygen. And what did I pick up? Pufflet eggs? Well, sure. That's lunch is served. There was 3 of them. C171, and you still have... Cycle 171, you still have enough dirt to run on it, mealwood. Yeah, I mean, we're okay dirt-wise. Where is it? Organic? Where's our dirt? I can never remember which one it is. Cultivatable soil. Yeah, apparently 126 tons of the stuff. What I am concerned about is coal. Algae should be okay as well. Yeah, I mean, we are on the easiest map, just to break ourselves back into it. I think at the weekend, though, I did start tinkering around in, like, the really cold map. And I think I'm up to, like, cycle 60 in that, and I'm slowly warming the base now. It's a very small hatch farm. Hey, Bullshack! Oh, your build stream is starting up in about around 4 hours, as long as the kids don't decide to annoy you. So you're managing to... You found a window between taking care of the kids and actually sort this out. Also, I presume nothing back from the doctors yet. I could feed them sedimentary. Have we actually got much in the way of sedimentary? 22 tons of this stuff. What am I feeding them at the moment, actually? That's a good point. What kind of rock diet are they on? They are eating sandstone. 500 Okay, we'll give them a bit of sedimentary as well. We'll nudge this up to a ton. Right, what more research do we need to do? Let's work on... We're almost there with the small pumps, which will kind of be ideal for this. If we have a small pump in here, presuming we get all this working. So, yeah. We need more iron. We probably need more coal, which we can do here. Nothing back yet, but if I focus on your stream, it'll help take your mind off things, yeah. So have you worked out roughly how long... Are you basically going as long as it takes to... Are you going to be able to do all of it in one stream, or is it going to be broken up? So you don't want to say breaking things up when you do building models, do you? Let's force this open. No, I purposely got a... I hadn't got the feeder maxed out, because last time I did that, I forgot all about it, and then I go, okay, where's all our raw materials? Is because the dupes were just prioritizing feeding the filling up the feeder, and of course I would just take a load of resources out of circulation. Probably be breaking up the stream into segments. So what's the goal for today's segment? Let's refine some... Let's do a bit of iron. Let's do 10 units worth. That'll get us up to, what, about 600 kilos, I would imagine. So I presume we've got germs in here. Not a massive amount, though. So it was the tiny little bit of slime we dug up here, wasn't it? So that I can cope with. You know, less than 5,000 germs. I think our main concern wasn't everybody suffering with zombie spores, and we had no idea how we were going to get rid of those. I mean, can I see how much medicine I've got? I've got 29 curative tablets. Do I have a buildable pole mod? Or why do you need so much reed? I was just doing it to kind of waste water. build up a bunch of resources. I'm going to start putting paintings in. In fact, we can start doing that now. No, I think we need metal now. Because that's the change, isn't it? Oh, that was an I, not an L. Point of interest. No. Isn't the picture frames now metal? Not... Yes, they're metal. Let's not do pictures yet. No, it's basically there just in case we need it. I mean, this is actually... The farm is turned off at the moment. Oh, no, we got a signal. We have got a signal? No, it's turned off. So, yes. We've got 137 reeds. They're just there when we need them. We will probably start plucking these out once we get this up and running, our filter system. But I want to have a bit of a reed farm just so we can have something for paintings and carpets and things like that. So when we start needing to boost the morale. Get as much of the Gundam built in 2 hours, then the same for the next stream. Then once it's built, it's a case of doing the spray paint. Okay, so you're looking at like 2 build ones and then, what, 1 or 2 painting ones, essentially? Also, the hatch? I guess, yeah, because we've actually got a sage in there. Should I put... We do have a lot of food. If I give them a bit of meal lice... Let's go... They can have a bit of meal lice, presuming somebody's going to go put this in for them. Yeah, nobody's put any sedimentary in yet. They're just prioritizing the sandstone. I think I'm going to have another feeder in there separate, aren't I? Okay, let's do that. They're not breaking it up. Let's use iron. Yes, I noticed somebody ate meat. So apparently something died. Right. What are we working on next? The better refiner? What's going to be... Oh, no. What's going to be beneficial to us? Cafeteria, no. Oh, we could get our wallpaper if I wanted. Let's go with the better refiner and the metal things. Yeah. Keep us out of trouble. Haven't I got the smart battery yet? I don't actually. No, you're right. It's probably better. Burger Pics are on Discord. You're stuffed now, are you? Right. Right. Also, filter mechanism with a door is working. Oxygen is flowing. We've not broken any machines recently. That's all working nicely. It does look like it's warmed up a bit. It was coming in at like minus 75. It's now coming in at minus 67. So... And the bathroom is still very warm after we pumped all that hot water in. So, hopefully that temperature will dissipate over time. Okay, did we build that thing? Let's get them to put a wriggle on with this. Okay, looks like I can do the rest of that. Water's okay for the time being. I was wondering, how much are we actually going to be draining for the air supply? Could we loop the salt water around, cool it down somewhat, because it is like 67 degrees. We definitely don't want that in the base. I mean, technically this isn't salt water anymore. It has been filtered. But could we put a loop in? 'Cause, yeah, I put the splitter things. I think I figured out how to get the splitters to work. It's kind of backwards. Essentially, I've got them looping round on themselves, which seems to be splitting the water. I don't know whether we can get that for the air. Did I do the air thing? Yes. So you can see it's like double backing on itself, but it's seeming to split it a bit better. Well, it's certainly not stopping it, because I think that's where we put it in before. It suddenly blocked it in that. Yeah, we're only taking 1 kilo at a time, but obviously this doesn't run 24/7. It will have its, like, dormant periods. Do we want to have, like, a reservoir, a reserve of water, so oxygen's always going to be provided, or do we want to cool it down and have our reservoir essentially be our drinking supply as well? Yeah, this is our main vent for the base, but it's getting split, and there's extra drifting across. I mean, this is still providing a little extra, but we got 10 tons of algae. We could possibly put this on a sensor. Like, this only kicks in if we drop below 1,000 grams, maybe around here. Use a bridge instead to draw... No, because when I've used bridges before, obviously, then that it has prioritized it, and it's basically drained all into one section, because I think that's where we've had it... Not so much issues, but when we've like had the single air loop system coming from cold and going into where we normally have our airlock and our suits, we've normally used... bridges there. Basically, the suits take priority then, and then there's no air going into the base. So I'm trying to split it kind of evenly. You're currently working on a script for a pipe priority tutorial. Ooh! Okay. Somebody's just hanging around. Right, okay, so we were gonna make this for our stone and our sage, I guess. So sage, we said, can have a bit of meal lice. Certainly not going to give you that much. Let's go... We'll do 500 in here, because we haven't obviously got as many. So 500, and that's hatchling. Do the same for hatch. Meal lice, there you go. And then we were also going to do stone as well, weren't we? No, that's smooth. Stone! Where the bloody hell's the stone? You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. There we go. Stone. You are going to have sedimentary. As is the hatchlings. 500. And then we'll nudge this down, back down to 800. Let's face it, it's nothing but, oh no, they had put a little bit of sedimentary rock in here. I thought all they'd done was the sandstone. There you go. Right, okay, that's that taken care of. Well, the video uploaded is pretty much garbage because it's just raw recording. I want to do more and start some tutorials, you guess? Oh, okay, so... Obviously, you're not going to copy them, but are you taking cues from, like, Brothgar and Cryptic Fox and people like that in how you're going to, like, structure and script and things like that, your tutorials? Or have you found your own voice yet, do you think? Because it's going to be about how you present it, isn't it? To, like, grab people's attention. Right. We got our smart battery. Then we're going to go back to crushing and making metal plates. That's pretty much the issue, yeah. If I do more than one of these, that somebody's going to get trapped, and I cannot be arsed with that. So we'll do these one at a time. It's not a high priority. That's why that's not started work yet. One little bit of ice. We haven't got a lot of pressure in here, have we? But it's enough to keep it yeah, it's enough. Arctic? I've never watched any videos from anyone from Arctic. All the two go-to I know that do a lot of Oni stuff is obviously Brothgar, and I'm pretty sure Cryptic Fox does a load of stuff as well. Okay, that's a lot of melted ice now. Looks like we're going to have clean up on aisle 5. I think Cryptic Fox has done, like, tip kind of tutorials. Not like, stage 1 do this, stage 2 do that. But it's been, here's a rough idea, you can make this. I think that's what I vaguely recall seeing. That isn't actually connected up. Oh, it's not connected up power-wise. That's why, yeah. That's a good job. We're not low on water because we'd be going, how come that's not working? Okay. Okay, let's carry on with this lot. Actually, we can just do the whole lot. Should be fine. Like I said, why is the spacebar not working? I keep pressing it, but it seems the spacebar is having issues today. Whether it's with all the mods are confusing it. You enjoy Broth, but I will never recommend him for a new play. Definitely not. When he starts breaking out the spreadsheets, that's when any new player is just going to go, nope, nope, walk away. I guess if I just cut across there with a bunch of ladders, we can get a bit more iron without much fuss. Also, did I identify any of the vents recently? We've got the natural gas over here. There's some more cold over there. That's a chlorine, I think. Yeah, that's all we've got at the moment. Yeah, that's definitely a chlorine gas vent, yeah. See, have to press the spacebar twice now before it even recognizes. Oh, what we got on the printer? We've got... Oh, okay, what's... Well, they're not going to rot, but they have more calorific value. Considering the amount of food we've got, let's actually take stuff that's less likely to, you know, go bad. Because, I mean, food, we're not really hurting at the moment, are we? Why haven't you put anything in this? Can we nudge this up a bit? We set the other one to a 6. Let's do that to a 6 as well. We definitely have the resources to put in it, but they just don't want to go and put any food in for them. It's more about actual designs as well. Anyway, I want to go more through process bits. Okay. Now the question is this working regularly enough for me to actually take this off the grid? I wonder if I can put, like, something in. Probably some sort of an automation. Is there an automated switch? Yeah, because we can do a signal switch to make sure there's juice going into the system, because we've had this go down once. Theoretically, the hydrogen we're generating, running this hydrogen generator and a decent-sized battery, we should have enough power to run this, because we're just keeping this topped up. I wonder. So far, you think you're pretty unique when it comes to digging slime biomes. You have a technique in everything, do you? I wonder if... it's not an issue at the moment. Once we've got 2 running, I will consider it. The other stream I made, the recording for, came to me. Dude, are you crazy? Taking caution about slime, and I just pour a bucket of water in there and start digging. So I take it using the water, just make sure you don't have bubbles of gas come off it. Is that your technique? The degraded, the slime and slime and rot and things like that can't degrade and give off gas if they're covered in water. Yeah. Rather slow, but low tech. Yep. Okay. So yeah, I kind of like the idea of maybe putting a pressure gauge in here. We maybe have a pressure sensor here. Atmos sensor. Yeah, iron's still going to be our best bet, really. With a bunch of wire. Again, iron. I guess... How much? Yeah, probably best doing it with iron. Personally, you're rather struggling with the temperate biome with all the chlorine. Okay. There's no way you can just dig and go into a pocket of chlorine. I mean, with all the lice we've also got, I guess we should make some pickles. Let's do 24 pickled lice. And I presume I've got a fridge. Let's have a fridge specifically for pickled lice. At some point. Okay. Just because, I mean, we're going to have an overabundance of it. Where's our consumables? Well, lettuce, really. Can we see how much lice we have? There's cooking ingredients. Oh no, it has actually all been converted. Okay. Yeah, it preserves anyway. It's just, you know, by cycle 175, they're probably a little tired of lice loaf. It's just, you know, they can have pickled lice on Sundays. You know, just for variety, if nothing else. I'm trying to be nice to this group of dupes. You know, they've got a bathroom. They've actually got shower... Do they? Have I done showers yet? No, I haven't done the showers yet. Okay. I'm trying to be nice to them. I guess we could do that now, couldn't we? We could put in a shower block. It would make most sense putting it here, replacing the... Yeah, it would make most sense putting it there. Sick of lice loaf? Here, eat some lice in vinegar. Yeah, it makes sense to strip this out and put some showers in. And I guess massage? Is there a minimum size for massage hall? Massage clinic. 12... Massage table, no industrial decor item. So a plant would get away with it, wouldn't it? Because I don't need that much space for showers. Literally, all I would need is like 3. So I could probably split this room in half, couldn't I? Is the coving classed as a decorative item then? The coving would be enough. Just the pot does it. Okay, but I mean, if you put a pot in there, you might as well put a plant in. So yeah, let's... Not... I don't think our stress has even gone above 10, though. In all. The moment I make a stress clinic, then that's when they'll start freaking out. And we'll have problems. More than likely. Stress, I played too much on it. Oh, we killed the plant. Oh, it's irrigation, okay. Ah, that's why. This is... We need to turn this on. That's why. Okay, our water level has finally dropped below max. Setting stress to draconian, still not getting above 20. Okay, we did dig up that extra bit of iron. Right, I will put in that sieve. And then, where was it? It was under plumbing, wasn't it? Liquid scrubber. Again, we'll do this out of iron. And let's see how well this works. I don't know if it does or not. Because obviously this is a mod. We've not used it yet. Yeah, just regular old piping. I want it going into a separate tank first, just in case we screw anything up. I don't want to put, like, potentially poisoned water into the reservoir just yet. So just connected to the stream and the sound of scrubbers! I mean, I'm just a really big fan of With Nell and I. But, I mean, how could you not be? It's a really good film. Come on. But how you doing, Dids? How are we all today? Ooh. Okay. Also, thank you. Why do I have to hit the spacebar twice now? I think it's since... Is this since, the 1.0 release, or is this since putting all the mods in? But smacking the spacebar doesn't automatically restart after a pause now, for some strange reason. I'm doing these one by one. I know this is tedious, but at least I know I'm not going to trap somebody. It could be. I mean, this is a very naff keyboard. For the longest time, I've wanted a decent keyboard, but... Again, somewhere on the list. I've got to win the lottery first before I can buy all the shit I actually want and need. Okay. So I'm presuming this is our center point. We don't really need to be in the center. We need space enough for... I would say 3 showers. So if we did 3 with, like, a bit of space either side of them. And then a massage table is 2 squares, isn't it? Yes. So, I mean, we could have... that. Basically just have a very small room with 1 massage table, a couple of plant pots. And the rest is a shower block with some statues just to make it look fancy. Just for decorative purposes. And we will move the compost heap. I guess we can move the compost heap down here. We'll have a small arboretum down here, shall we? Yeah. Right, let's do... compost. With a... storage bin. That's for rot and everything else. Why not push the water up 1 tile and build insulated in one go? I could do, but I just like this the symmetry of this. You're saying move this pipe up, so it's not actually within the insulated tile. I've laid the pipe now. I don't want to break anything, start having huge puzzles and so on. What do you mean then push the water up 1 and then build all the insulated in one go? Because, I mean, if I dig into this, I'm going to start digging into slime, which I don't want to do, and also large pool of water. No, because if I dig underneath, obviously, huge amount of water. Also, we're in a chance of, like, we're right on the edge of getting slimed. So that's what I'm avoiding. This is why we're doing it slowly. Tedious, I know, but protecting our health, well, protecting my mental health, if not the dupe's physical health. Okay, sensor is almost in. Okay, so what we've got this set to, it's rot and polluted dirt. Okay, I do go about through diagonals. I know you do, but I just had this image of somebody deciding to, okay, if we put a load there, they're going to get stuck there, and they're not going to be able to jump back up through. At least this way I know nobody's going to get trapped, and me, 10 minutes later going, where did so-and-so go? I mean, it was the Draco's own fault. It saw there was construction going on. We're just going to encase him. He's going to be kept there for all eternity now. Okay, right. Where are we pulling the power supply for this? So 240, 480. That's not being used. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Panda! How are we? Have we survived yet another day? Also, this would give us a chance to see how warm the water is eventually coming out. Yes, I think it's indicative of, when the Amazon burns down to a crisp. That's pretty much the planet going, well, you screwed up, fuck you. It's all over now. Hey, Law, how are we? Are we on a high from results and what have you? Okay, right, let's set our sensor so we have a red signal. Current pressure 1400. So yeah, we've got it. We'll give it a green signal below 1000. Yeah, that's exactly what we said we were going to do. So yeah, that's off. If pressure up here drops below 1000, we bump up our oxygen. Yeah. You're definitely on a high. I've also got a D&D session today. Everything in threes. So exam results, D&D. What's the third thing? Tell me you've had like a really good lunch. Something tasty to eat, and that's it. That's the set up for a perfect Thursday, surely. Do we want fried mushrooms? I'm not sure. Do fungal spores now is there potential of more zombies with fungal spores? I'm actually rejecting. Screw it. It better be burgers. What, for your national... Is it National or International Burger Day? You feel more awake than the rest of the week. I got some sleep last night, but again, I'm still feeling fairly dozy. It's a case of... went out earlier, went to the shops, then, after leaving the shop, came back and go, oh, I didn't lock the car. Shit. Okay, I'm still half asleep. So, yeah. So, still not 100% with it, clearly. Right, we finally did that, so let's progress on. Yeah, that's the only problem. If I go to bed early, I will just be lying in bed awake for 2 to 3 hours. It makes no difference. My brain takes ages to shut down, essentially. Now all that ice is going to melt unless we sweep it up very, very quickly. Let's not have puddles all over the place, please. Walking works for you, okay. But do you have to walk during the day, or does it have to be late on, you know, late evening, nighttime for it actually to, like, start working your body to telling it to, like, shut down? So that's the problem. I finish the stream like 7, go grab some food. So I'm like finishing off eating and settling down and things like that, maybe 9 o'clock-ish, and then I've got to do a few more bits and pieces. So it's normally the latest I'm like finishing off doing like work, bits and pieces, things like that, is like 11 o'clock at night. And at that time, you don't particularly fancy, okay, I've got to go out now and take a walk. It may help, but at that time, I'm probably not in the mood to put on my shoes and head out. Need farm fields there. Burns down most of the jungle and animals with it. Yep. But isn't the whole thing with the Amazon burning down, part of it is because the new president has like been really lax on laws. Is like one of these new right-wing presidents, and just doesn't give a shit and is literally letting his country burn. Still really happy with your ethics results. It's definitely the highlight of the day. Took me a good hour to actually calm down enough to stop shaking. Oh, I'm so glad for you. Are you checking gaming news just to cheer yourself up from like everything else going wrong with the world? I did see an interesting story just before I got the stream going. It was, what was it? Apparently, obviously, there's these like bug hunting teams. They're normally like white hat hackers, aren't they? They're the ones that go into the code for different companies and seek out programs, and normally the big companies, big tech companies, have like reward schemes for, you know, okay, find a problem with our thing, let us know about it, we'll pay you. Apparently some hacker, white hat hacker, has found a major flaw with Steam's code, unsurprisingly. Has been in touch with Valve for weeks on end, saying, look, this needs to get sorted. But their response was to basically take him off like the forum or the hack group sites that actually, whatever the scheme is that Valve actually pays out for the here, you find a bug, we reward you for it, pay you for it. So they're just taking him off the list. So his response is basically to publish where the flaw is in the system. We go, fine, I tried to inform you, I tried to actually do the right thing. You're not going to play ball. That's your own fault. Which, I mean, is, I kind of feel for the dude, but I'm also thinking, oh shit, other people are going to do this now. President must hate anacondas. He's just really scared of snakes. This is why he's letting this country burn. You don't watch news like the BBC. It's not good for your anxiety. Although, saying that, I did just get Twitter, so I'm still going to be seeing stuff. Not that much stuff, but yeah, I mean, just take everything you see online with a healthy pinch of salt. Valve fucked up. What a surprise! So you only log into Steam to actually play something. So it's not like a login first thing in the morning. Admittedly, I do that. You know, log in first thing in the morning. But I never have it automatically logged in. Right. Let's clean up all these puddles, shall we? Okay, right. That's all rigged up. Okay, we just need to do this bit of piping. And we do have our small pumps and that now, don't we? Don't I? Ah, it's because we need plastic. Okay. It's not too bad. I'm curious. Let's see whether this germ scrubber actually works. I'm intrigued to know whether the mods, how well the mod works. So we know there's like millions of germs in this. 4 million germs in the water supply. Let's see if this actually takes them all out, or if it only like halves it, or what. Valve has TF2 and Epic has free games. I mean, that's the point. I mean, of Epic's, Steam's own games, majority are free, aren't they? So you got TF2. I know Portal and Half-Life aren't free, but the discount that they normally get on a sale, you're only going to pick... If you want to play those games, you can normally pick them up for a few quid. So, near as damn it, I would say. How much is Counter-Strike now? Not that I've ever really played much Counter-Strike. I'm curious whether... Because I know they obviously got Dota as well. They had their weird card game that nobody wanted. There's... They had a bunch of VR games, didn't they, when they were been really trying to push the VR thing? You paid 20 euros for TF2 back in the day. Oh! Shouldn't Epic get the next round of free games within next... Yes, it is. It's Thursday, so it should be the new one. I can't remember what it was, though. I think it's one game today, as opposed to the two that it has been the last couple of weeks. It's Fez today, okay. Well, again, yet another kind of classic indie. I've said before, they don't seem to be giving away naff ones, do they? Everything's kind of been, okay, this is a really good indie game. Plus a lot of keys and costumes. Okay, right. And that wired up. Okay, so the scrubber thing doesn't seem to be working. Ah, it requires gas. I'm guessing it requires chlorine. Actually, ooh, we have chlorine here. I'm presuming it's chlorine. Let me have a look. Plumbing. Cleans germs outlet using chlorine. Yes. Okay, here we go. We can do this. We have conveniently a tank of chlorine here. Well, a third of a tank of chlorine. You're going to nod and pretend you know what's going on. Jackbox was an odd one, but the Jackbox games have been pretty consistent in being good. Viva la revolución! And considering all the Jackbox games came off the You Don't Know Jack. Because that was where the company originally started out, which was essentially like those pub quiz type games, weren't they? Journey of to the Savage Planet did seriously go and clone No Man's Sky. I've not actually looked too much into Savage Planet, so I don't know too much about it. Right, looks like we're slowly progressing. Let's do a decent cleanup here, or otherwise we're going to have nothing but polluted air. Okay. If I just deconstruct this... Oh, no. Is it going to leave a pile of polluted something or other? Right. Right, we said we were going to have our massage table in the middle there, with a couple of nice soothing pot plants. And then we were going to have showers, weren't we? Oh, yeah. It might be... I don't think they've done anything to say that there's a new major update, like the where they had the... What was it? The nuclear and trains update. So I don't think there's a new specific update coming in that sense. So it might just be a bug fixes and patches type idea for Satisfactory. A couple of nights ago, you got a notification from YouTube, and the video was basically, "Why do we exist? Thanks for the existential crisis, YouTube." I'm gonna keep sniggering to that one. That's good. And you know what? We'll have a large sculpting block there as well. Is that last bit not connected up? It doesn't seem to be going through. I presume this is how it's supposed to work. This is a tank of chlorine. I'm sure this was chlorine we put in here. Pipe is blocked. Is it going to be like the other splitters and that? This doesn't quite work unless we bridge both parts for some strange reason. Let's just do this, see if this helps any. Probably won't, but I'm just wondering why it's thinking the pipe is blocked. Because, I mean, they're both going in the in spouts as what I presume. You think it was like 12 or 1 a.m., had to take a minute or two just to stare into space? Okay. I put a little bit of food in this. Then again, we only need a little bit because there's like one sage, isn't there? I'll take some sandstone. Oh, somebody got hypothermia. Oh, because you're an idiot. I keep telling you to mop up. Come on, Sienna. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get any less hypothermia messing around in the cold. And that's another bit of ice that's going to melt unless it sweeps up quickly. Okay. Way too tired for that shit. Right, have we actually got much ice in there? 520 kilos of the stuff. Ooh. And Dankenix with the resub! How are we doing? Thank you so much for that. Welcome back, and you can enjoy the emotes for another month. Okay, so we need to get you wired up. Right, that's on the same circuit as oxygen. That's not being used. These are actually turned off at the moment, so yeah, that circuit's not going to blow anytime soon. Let's get the showers plumbed in then, shall we? I'm intrigued. Can I give that a little nudge along? I'm pretty sure this is chlorine in here. Yeah, because I think we had like pockets of chlorine, we had to get rid of it, and this is why we put it in here. Let me see properties. Gas reservoir. Chlorine, yes. 42 kilos. Well, almost 43 kilos of the stuff. Nope, not shifting it. So I don't know. It is a mod. It's not meant to work really that way. But it would have been nice. So we have got it right way round. I mean, it's claiming filtered output, but because it's a mod, it has to have the filter of this coming in this side, doesn't it? Because it makes sense. You want to clean something of germs, you bleach it using the chlorine. So I presume that's how it's meant to work, but It's not that clear on here. I mean, it's got temp art and everything. And then this is the description. Missing strings, building prefabs, liquid... Yeah. I guess it's not working as intended at the moment. I presume. It's been fun. You're going to go now, but hopefully should be back before you get party drunk and have them gamble all their money away. But you take care, Law. Once again, congratulations on the exam results, and hopefully you have a good Thursday and enjoy the D&D game. Okay, right. Showers are plumbed in, hopefully. Yep. Just waiting for that to get plugged in. I guess... I mean, there isn't technically a shower room, is there? Barracks, washroom... Yeah, because that's just for toilets. Recreation room, stable, greenhouse, blah, 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 blah. So this is a massage room, it just isn't plugged in at the moment. Oh, it's because I put the wire in the wrong place. No wonder it's not plugged in. Top quality electrician here. Right. Okay, this is progressing. In fact, yeah, let's open this up now. How many times do I have to press the spacebar for you to restart? I mean, is there a... These germs out of gases... Like I said, I presume it's meant to go this way around. Because, I mean, these are both the liquid outputs on a liquid thing. We'll try one more time. Not holding out much hope, but... I want to see it work. I'm the eternal optimist. Who am I kidding? I'm an eternal pessimist. Everything's awful. We're all going to die. Yeah. Ooh, more research. What are we going to pick up now? We will take... conveyor shit. Into powerful treatments. We would have to improve our hospital to be able to do that, probably. How about we have the big, large canvases? How about... Yeah, we'll have that for now. Remind me of a buddy who plugged 12-volt Christmas lights into the mains and lit the tree. I mean, I'm guessing the tree lit up really nicely for about 30 seconds before it started to smoulder. And of course there'd be a puddle. Of course there's a damn puddle. Okay. Ooh, coal is getting kind of critical. Let's maybe dig out some more coal, shall we? Because what you need to do is breed and poop. That's what we require from you guys. Just non-stop breeding. Poop your brains out. Yeah, I got meal lice enough to eat. I mean, no. As soon as you mop it up, it melts again. I mean, this is regular ice, so it's not that's melting. There must be some polluted ice here somewhere. That keeps, like, melting and freezing over and over again. Let's do a sweep up then. Also, can we make any frost buns? We can. We can actually make a fair few. Let's do a dozen. There you go. Don't say I don't give you anything. Me coffee's gone cold. Also, sun's starting to poke its head out. Right. Ah, there's some polluted ice. So that's going to need mopping up as well. Alright, did I do all the wiring as well? Ah, I never did the, that. So again, we'll use iron. We're going to need some more iron soon as well. Yeah, resources starting to get a little on the low side, I will say that. Can we make sure all the water's mopped up, and then we don't have to keep having this problem? Coal is all out. Shit, this is now priority 9. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No power, no oxygen. No nothing, in fact. See, this is what happens when you don't poop. On that note, how is -77? Right. It might be something like it only allows clean water, in fact, to go through the filter. So we'll try this one more time like so. And that doesn't work. We basically remove that, put it here, and then we will see if it takes clean water and kills the germs in it. Though I don't think it's specific about the type of water, is it? The type of liquid, even. It's just, it will remove germs with chlorine. Oh, look, some hatchling eggs. That it should be set up to critter eggs, hatchling eggs, yes. Yep, still doesn't want to work. Okay. Let's do something like deconstruct you, deconstruct a few sections of this, obviously deconstruct this. Wonder if it's... if we put clean water in and just try and extract the germs, whether that works. We have a bin in here for polluted ice. Yes. Okay, right. Let's try it this way then. So, germ scrubber. Made out of iron. Oh, we can only flip left and right. Ah, okay. What if I was to do that? A little bit of liquid piping. A little bit of gas piping. Oh no, we don't want to do that, we want to do that. Okay. Well, we've got some liquid chlorine up here. We're basically making bleach now. Still taking your time on that one. Waiting on water? Yeah, irrigation. What did the Romans ever do for us? Okay, what have we got in the way of plants you guys might like? Let's do some mirth seed. Jam that one open. Also, temperature-wise, definitely chillier than we really need. We may have to take a loop out of this or look to maybe warm this room up. All hail the People's Front of Duty. Splitters! We probably need to take a loop out, don't we? Okay, it's going in at -40, coming out at -79. I'm surprised it's remaining at 40. Fairly sure. Doesn't the gas come out of this at quite warm? I suppose it's because it's an individual room and that. It's actually maintaining the temperature reasonably well. What we need is... Can we do thermal sensors on pipes? Ventilations. Is there thermal gas sensors? Is that a thing? Gas pipe element sensor sends green signal to when chosen gas is detected. Thermosensor, there we go. Sends green or red signal when the contents enters temperature range. Yeah, that's what we want. Thermosensor, yeah. Okay, so... how about we have something along the lines of... it'd be a gas shutter valve, wouldn't it? Like this. The problem is this in the way. This might be a little awkward, because I'm not going to be able to bridge particularly well. As I did... so it'd have to be... well, let's work backwards, in fact. Kind of want to bridge into a bridge, don't I? Just so it doesn't go back up. We want it all going in the same direction. So I'm trying to think how I would do that. Would that work? Bridge into a bridge. Bridge just to go over the top, then a bridge just to force it down the same pipe, but not back up on itself. And it's essentially a gas shut-off. Like so, wouldn't it be? It's because the bridge is there, isn't it? If I was to remove that bit of ladder, it might actually fit. Right, will this work? And then we will want a thermo gas sensor somewhere on this pipe. Ooh! Rage Cuppy coming in with the Raiders! How are we all? I guess this is because I've got a ladder here, isn't it? That's what's stopping me. How are we? If there's somebody in chat that can do a quick shout out for Rage. So what were we playing today? And was it all successful? Was it a little bit of Oni? Right, can I put a sensor on top of that? I can indeed. Good. Right. No, why am I doing that on Wolframite? No. We don't make sensors out of Wolframite. What are you like? You're a noob at this game. Well, I mean, we've come back to it after several months away, I will say. But it's like slipping on a pair of comfortable slippers and then realizing they've been chewed away and they're being worn by idiots. Second time playing, and he chose the Cold Planet. Super hard. I've been tinkering in the Cold Planet on like a off-stream one. This is actually the easiest one because as I said, it was a couple of probably about 4 or 5 months since we played it, coming back into it. So I kind of felt like, okay, well, we'll give ourselves an easy start just to get back into the swing of things. And it's just to kind of remind ourselves how best to do things and also try out some of the mods, because we're actually running a few mods on this. So if you want to do exclamation mods, you'll be able to see the ones we're playing with. The only thing that's not working at the moment is the what is it? The delivery fix for the coal generator. That said, my coal is okay at the moment. Blame Jack, he ain't here to defend himself. Loaded up the same seed and was playing on your own version at the same time. It's tough, but I'm not great at the normal one. I mean, yeah, the cold one, it seems to be no matter what. 'Cause normally, any piece of machinery. Also, thank you for the follow there, Rage. Any machinery in the base will warm it up. In the cold one, it seems to. Well, what I've experienced so far, it only seems to be the space heaters that do anything. Oh, and thank you for the follow there, Snoops, New Zealand. I'm guessing the NZ's New Zealand. So I'm guessing it's very late at night for you, if that is the case. So, Why have we got oxygens leaked in there? Okay, we're going to be breaking the machine, apparently. I don't know how we got... Nearly 2 AM, yes! I don't know why we got... We have a lot of oxygen. Oh, I guess this is backing up now because... of this? Yeah, I guess it's backing up because of this. Okay. Right. Let's see if this works. We need to do this rather quickly because we're breaking our system else. Anyway, you're going to go through a lurk and go to bed. No worries. Thank you so much for swinging by, and hopefully you reap the rewards of a good, decent night's sleep, because I'm sadly lacking one. I've not slept well in like maybe a week or so. Right. Current temperature, if the temperature is above 15 degrees. Open. No, that's not working. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, let's deconstruct this. Let's just get air flowing back into the base. And stop breaking our machinery. I think there is a method to this. Possibly. I might just have to, like, rejig the piping a little to possibly get it to work. You got some Nesquik, have you? John's attention seems to be difficult right now for me. Oh, sorry? Were you talking, Hokey, and I missed a bunch of stuff? Apparently I've been ignoring you, Hokey. Go on then. What did I miss? Did I ever try what again? They updated it 2 days ago. Oh, you're talking about the cold generator? I tried this morning. I tried it this morning. It went because I normally now knowing the mods are in here. Every morning I will check it to see if anything's changed, updated, broken, or whatever. Tried it again this morning. As soon as I turned on the cold generator fix, it was the error message came up going there's a problem, and yeah, whatever I did, it's not working. So I maybe I have to unsubscribe from it and then resubscribe, but the version that's installed doesn't seem to want to work. It's working fine for you. Maybe I need to unsubscribe it completely and then retry it. Or it could be conflicting with one of the other mods I've got. Maybe that's where the problem is. But then again, all the other mods were turned off to me when I tried turning that one on. Weird. Yeah. Because it worked in the first session, didn't it? But it didn't work after that. I don't know if there's any other UI mods, really. Does any worker sabotage your base? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. We do have a Meep. Meep is always responsible for any problem. Okay, I presume that's all rigged up now. Let's at least try again with this. Right, can we get this to filter germs? Oh yeah, we should do work attire. Let me at least get the oxygen thing running nicely, and then we'll look to do the work attire. Okay, right, we seem to have fixed that bit. Let's try this again. What was it? It was our gas shut off. Let's reroute the piping. Yeah, so reroute the piping. Let's see if we can get it to come through here. Are those guys little robots, or do they screw up sometimes? What, the dupes? I mean, they're printed off, so they're not quite human, but then again, they're not quite robots, I don't think. Yeah, they're just like... I mean, they were printed off, you know, only a few weeks ago, shall we say. Yeah, we'll take the algae. Right. Okay, we don't know because the sensor isn't... The water's not above the sensor, so that is probably... Yeah, that's turned off at the moment. Yeah, most of the liquid's getting diverted away. So the thing would be to uproot all these guys, wouldn't it? Let's see. Can I just G and uproot them? There you go. Let's uproot them. Let's see if the filter wants to work. I doubt it, but we can try. And apparently we broke the machine. Somehow. Okay, if I'm trying to work out how I can actually reroute this so I can actually... So I kind of need a bridge, but I'm going to have to move this out the way somewhat whilst maintaining a flow. So we'd need something like... So we kind of need... Okay, I'm going to stop just so... Whilst I plan this out... So we do a bridge here. We have the hydrogen come this... no, because we're not going to be able to have it come straight off that. And then we'll redo this. It'll prioritize the bridge. But if there's a sensor here saying the bridge is blocked, it will go straight on. That's how it should work. Now, I'm not sure whether this is working. The reason I've done it this way is I want it to carry on, but I don't want it to back up. I don't know if that works, though. And that should also give us enough space to put the sensor in. Well, not the sensor, the valve. Got a non-power filter so that the system can't break it. It's not so much that. I'm trying to do this so that... Because obviously the gas is coming in very cold. So I'm not sure once these two are running... Because, I mean, the air in here is like... I mean, can we actually see what it is in the pipe? The pipe is... It's like 5 degrees. I want to make sure that if it goes any higher than, like, 10, it starts getting rerouted going through the... past the entropy machine to chill out. So I kind of want it... Okay, if it's at this temperature, fine. Just go straight into the base. At that temperature, it will be... work as air conditioning and provide us our oxygen. Anything... warmer than that, we send it this way, it gets chilled, and then comes back through the system. That's where I'm looking at it from. So I'm reckoning once we've got both of these going, there might be a little extra heat. But at the moment, this is getting a little too cold. This is getting a little too cold. It's going to start affecting the plants. That's my concern. I did consider it, but I saw this design, and I kind of like this design of having individual ones. I can, like, power them up and down by, like, maybe just having a switch on the power system for each of the each of the deoxidizers, or whatever they are, electrolyzers, individually. And I'm wondering whether we can get these all... Because supposedly, this is a self-sustaining unit. I mean, it's currently rigged up to the main system at the moment, but theoretically, it should produce enough hydrogen just to keep topping itself up. So that should be self-sustaining. So I like the idea of each one being self-sustaining. Theoretically. Just end up with 3 pumps instead of 4, yeah. Because I know, again, it's coming down to this, it's like the Brothgar maths again, isn't it? We know these produce X amount of hydrogen and Y amount of oxygen for every kilo of water that they shove through. Okay, right. So I'm going to do... Right. Obliterate you. Oh, you're thinking of your own design. Okay. Come on, somebody delete this so I can sort out the piping. Thank you. Right, so we want our gas shut off. Just as soon as that gets deleted. Or is the the battery's blocking our way now. Damn it. So I can't put right on top of there. Damn it. Though I can shove the battery along one. I have got space enough to do that, haven't I? And theoretically this... No, that isn't wide up to itself. Okay, well... Let's just be quick about this. Deconstruct this and move it. Very quickly, please. Yes, yeah, I mean, it's not just on his Discord, but, I mean, there's ideas that are floated to him in his... I mean, obviously, the actual designs are shown on Discord, but a lot of people also still message him through his comments and that, don't they? Well, I don't think this was one of his designs. It was somebody else I saw this design, but I'm on about in general. There is a maths to it, and I should really learn it. I know of how to optimize getting the amount of oxygen, maximum amount of oxygen out of a kilo of water with the minimum number of power expenditure for all pumps and that. Right. Let's put that battery back, but shoved across a bit. And now we should be able to put the shut off in. Like so. So again, how much juice does this take? Requires 10 watts, yeah. I mean, I think we can stretch to 10 watts off this. Yeah, that's definitely not working. So... There's definitely chlorine in there, so it should theoretically work. Should draw through the chlorine. I mean, the only thing would be to, like, have a pump from somewhere with chlorine. Filtered. I mean, it has the... Let's filter our outer oxygen. I could just try and force chlorine down that pipe, I guess. It's not important at the moment. Let's deal with the important shit, like breathing. Vanilla filters. And then our automation wire. Okay. Ah, we haven't got this all wired up yet. Okay, so we just need to give it a kickstart, essentially, by connecting it to this system. And then that should start running, theoretically. Because we did do all the piping correctly. Let's at least get this working first. I hope. And the gas is at a rather chilly -80. This is what we're trying to counteract. I mean, it's not detrimental at the moment, but it's something we want to deal with. And also, sweep up that bit of ice before it starts melting. Okay. Okay. So it's wired up. It's automated wired up. Oh, no, wrong one. The piping seems to be there, apart from this. So... once that gets done... let's see... okay, right. Do all that. We put the wire across, get this rigged up and running. Also, somebody dropped the ball of ice. Okay. Yeah, it's going running the wrong way. Let's... yep. So I don't know why it doesn't want to work. It should just, like, decide, okay, it can't go down there, it should be able to go up the top. In theory, that should work. But it's not going to. So... a plan for another day, I guess. Okay, right, well, let's do the other chunk of wiring. It might work with the bridge there and the loop, but let's at least get this running. Okay. That's not important. Food is fine. Oh, we haven't checked on the critters recently. Looks like we've trapped a pip in there. That's a point. We did move some eggs, didn't we? We were supposed to move some eggs. Oh, nicely timed. We will take lunch or a bit of sandstone. Let's actually take the resources. Well, next we will take... Let's grab fancy lamps. Okay. Alright, that should get locked. We're going to keep breaking the machine until... I think we had a pressure drop. Yeah, we've got a bunch of oxygen in here, which we shouldn't do. We've got some carbon dioxide in here as well. But I want to know, if we disable you... That will essentially take it off the grid. And it should keep running. We should also be shifting more oxygen as well. And this will set us up to maybe start thinking about putting the suits in. Yes, has been taken off the grid, so these two Jennies with these two batteries, they should sustain themselves. Work attire, go on then. Let's enable the building, and we will have... what does this require? Obsidian? We've got 9.6 tons of obsidian, apparently, and 2 reed fibers. How about we have a couple of diggers' outfits? There you go. This is still going to bug me, though. Okay, so we've got bathroom, shower. We have a massage. We have the treatment clinic for germs. We don't have a hospital for the like damage sustained by like falls and damage from critters and things like that. I wonder if we just pump chlorine down the pipe. It would work. Because it should auto-drain from the tank, shouldn't it? If it's required by the pipe, it should... I mean, there's not a lot of chlorine over here. There's going to be a lot over here. I'm going to have another crack at it. I'm also going to throw a save in, just in case I screw this all over again. I can just reset by starting it here. Right, so what did we do? We did like so. Oh, somebody's scolded. What the hell are you doing in there? Hey, huh? Oh, this is because that's where the obsidian is. Okay. You know I said we needed a hospital to deal with, like burns and things like that? Well, that's decided that thing then, hasn't it? Medicine. It would be triage, wouldn't it? Okay. Try this again. Minus 11, minus 0. Also, still a bit of carbon dioxide in there. So we're probably still breaking the machine ever so slightly. So have I got the sensor set to the same thing as this? This one's set to 800 grams, that's set to 1,000. Okay, let's do 800 for you as well. So, in theory, that should be shut off, because that's that sensor rating. That's not moving any, but that's all hydrogen. That is some carbon dioxide in there. But we'll keep breaking the machines until that's all pumped out. Okay, let's clear all this out. I've made the smart batteries, but I haven't plugged them in. Let's do... right. Do I have enough refined metal, though? This is the thing. Right, stations. How much is it required? 100. No, we're not. We're definitely not got enough. So let's punch some rocks. I need more metal. Where's a good vein of iron? We have a little bit here. Can we see any good veins of metal? There's some over here. But that would involve wading through gases we don't really want to. Okay, well, let's just take these few patches of metal here, I guess. Let's nudge that up. Okay. Come on, thank you. Smack the spacebar several times before it even responds. Okay, I don't know why that's not running. The gas hasn't built up enough yet. Oh. Huh? All of a sudden, this is not... Okay. No wonder we got to back up. Not that one! God damn it, idiots! There's too much crap back here. Gas bridge. Deconstruct. Apparently there's no hydrogen in here. And not really. That should actually have clicked on. 800. There we go. Thank you. Right. Be interesting. Oh, no. Doop, doop, doop. So apparently there's no oxygen now. I guess it was because there was all power was down. Yeah. Because we're not shifting any hydrogen round. Okay, this is where we have to put it back on the grid, unfortunately. Thank you. Right. Okay. I wonder if I can nudge this down. Because we've got it set to 800 at the moment. Maybe we try 500. I think that might be risking it. This one doesn't seem to be producing as much hydrogen. Oh, it could just be because of the amount of oxygen in that one. Let's see. How were we splitting it before? Let's just see. Hydrogen is breaking me, yeah. Okay, let's just see what happens if we just put some regular pipe in to split it. We're waiting on our iron, aren't we? That we can refine. Yeah, we got a bit extra. Good. Let's... We're going to need a bunch. Because we made up, what was it, 3 suits? I think it was. 4 atmosphere suits, okay. Okay, the hydrogen's starting to build up again. Good. There is still all this carbon dioxide down here, which I'm not happy about, but... And we have now got a giant puddle, which is going to leak in there and give me polluted oxygen as well. I guess this is this ice melting, yeah. Let's... That would make sense. There's ice dangling right over the, probably rather hot battery. What's in the printer? Sure, we'll take a small fluffy... Well, it ain't exactly fluffy, but he's going to take care of himself. He's just going to bury himself in some rocks somewhere. Okay, refined metal. 125 iron. 175 iron. We're going to need about 400 minimum for a checkpoint and then 3 stations, and we've got 1 spare suit then. Hey, Fluffy, how are we? Right. There's a bunch of ice that's going to melt and leave puddles everywhere if we're not careful. Okay. Gas in the pipes, -9. Maybe I'm just doing this the wrong way around, where I'm trying to prioritize it to go that way. If it's maybe we should flip it the other way around. So have it go this way normally, unless it gets too warm, and then we send it up. Yes, that would make more sense. That would make more sense. So, well, let's lose... Well, we do kind of need the bridge. Just to get over the thing. So we lose the sensor, the shut-off. You can get to go. Deconstruct you. we'd like probably put it in here, wouldn't we? Unfortunately, we can't bury it in the wall. Right. This definitely doesn't feel like it's producing as much hydrogen. Some strange reason. It seems to be pumping more hydrogen. It doesn't seem to be settling as much. We did change the sensor so it was... Oh, it's because we've... It's green if below. No, it's green if... That's why, yeah. Because this one's set on above. Yeah, that's why. No, it's because we had it flipped to above as opposed to below. So we want it to build up. Yeah, there we go. It's already looking like it's building up. So... we put a bit of insulated pipe in here. Right. And then... let's remove you. Such a mess, I know. Have I got you on tilt, Hokey? You've been tilted for about an hour. I'm glad I'm here to raise your, pH level by just the amount of salt in your bloodstream. Okay. Yeah, because there's some -3s, -6s in there, so that's going to help, deal with the fact that we're probably turning this into a freezer. Okay. I can have a bridge across the... Yes. Okay, so we can go back up here. And then I was going to have... Oh, they're always getting constant damage because this isn't an... It works perfectly until it's balanced. This does also appear to be hydrogen, though, now. And that's been... yeah, so all hydrogen going through there as well. Right, yeah, so it seems to balance out now, hopefully. Right, our third gas shutoff. You can tell me a very simple... You can tell me it! It doesn't mean I'm going to be able to build it from, like, descriptions in text. No automation required. As I said, it's not so much about filtration. This is about... I'm trying to redirect cold flow. I'm trying to make it so that if it gets too warm, we send it through the entropy machine. If it's kind of at, like... I mean, I guess what temperature are we going through now? So, -8 to, like, +2 degrees. And it's coming out -4, which is better than the -60. So this is fine. This is absolutely ideal. But if this was to raise up any... Build a tiny U-connect at the ends with the valve set to 1 gram. The gas you're filtering for vibration. As I said, saying it is not helping. It's one of those that probably requires a visual description of some sort. Right, if I lose those, build bridges, and put our gas thing in there. With a valve... Tiny U with a valve set to 1 gram. What side of the valve am I supposed... of the U am I putting the valve? Where am I supposed to lay out? This is where I'm saying it's easier to show rather than say. And as I said, it's not so much about filtering. So yeah, if I lose the ladders, just the ladders, nothing else. Okay, nothing but hydrogen in those capture points yet. Well, nobody's taken a dip in the, Also, I would presume we've actually got our diggers' outfits. Okay, who... We have got people set to diggers. Where's our skills? Right, who's our go-to digger? Builder... Okay, Fluffy gets to have, one of the digger suits. You've got a digger's helmet, right, yeah. Right, so one of these... goes to Fluffy. There we go. Right. Okay. You're showing off your new outfit. Right. And we got another? Hokey. There you go. Hokey, you get a digger's outfit as well. There's Hokey. Oh, you're going to have to lose your snazzy suit, though.
Bow chick bow wow.
Right. Okay. Let's replace this. That's one sexy dog. I'm sure there is probably a fish fetish out there, knowing, you know, there's squid fetishes, but I don't know whether anyone could get hot for a reaper. It's a face only a mother could love. Is that your other dog impression? Just imagine there's a beautiful bridge. Let's sweep up this ice before it melts into a puddle. Okay, right. What were we doing? This is probably the mark. Yeah, we can just put that straight in there. And we do need a bridge as well. So I guess, to do the maths right, we should actually have the bridge for the hydrogen over the top. You're a dog named Dill? Am I supposed to get that reference? I'm trying to think of any dogs in popular culture called Dill. What, just as you open the letterbox? Okay. No. Good doggy. Should the cooling running in a loop? No, I'm trying to do it so that it switches between the cooling loop and just buggering off out of the cold zone if it's cool enough already via the sensor. The herb garden? I vaguely recall, because that was a kids' TV show. It kind of looked like a twisted version of like Magic Roundabout, and Magic Roundabout was already pretty twisted, wasn't it? So... yeah, we basically switch the bridge and the hydrogen pipe. That way, yes. Pike shells? Is that these things? Pokey shells, yeah. I mean, we can go grab some of these once we've got our suits sorted. Saying that, we've still got a little bit of pipe work to go. Oh, cracking the shells specifically for lime. Because, let's face it, you're never going to have enough eggshells, are you? Because these things definitely aren't breeding as quickly as we're used to. Okay. Let's deconstruct the gas pipe. Deconstruct this. Come on. Right. Very quickly join that up. Very quickly join that up, please. Still got to figure out. I mean, it's flushing it into space. The ice makers are supposed to work reasonably well, but that I think you need like a shit ton of water as well, don't you? Though, to actually convert them into, create the ice in the first place. Yeah, it's equivalent. It's going to make a lot of heat around it, but it's going to produce the ice. It's something like that. But it's the whole thing of energy can be transferred, but it can never be destroyed. So you're basically turning whatever your electrical power is into heat, aren't you? At some point. So unless you like scoop all that heat together somewhere and then go shove it towards a steam generator. Why is nobody plugging? This is a priority 9. Do I have to turn the alarms on? Seriously? I will change the light bulb. Need an idea to get rid of heat for cooling loops that would necessarily rely on wheeze. Okay. Thank you. Now, just because I'm anally retentive, I'm going to do that. Eli's looking a little damaged. Oh no, that's just breath. Okay. I was going to say, we do have a medical bed now for whenever somebody burns themselves. Okay. Right. So, now we can put our gas bridge in. And we can also do... Yeah, just hydrogen in there. Good. I've pumped more metal into these hydrogen generators than anything else. Yeah, I'm abusing the hydrogen gennies, I know. There is more iron down here. Let's go for this. Once we grab this lot as well. I'm intrigued. Have we... 2 degrees... 10 degrees. Yeah, so we probably have stopped the air coming through as cold now. Yeah, -2. It's a lot warmer than it was. Okay, right. Let's... Well, first let's do the wiring. Shit, the door in the way. Let's go round the door. Like so. We are going to need power for you as well, aren't we? Screw it. We'll go through the door for that. I'll let the door have power. Let's put that back up to 800. Yeah, it seems to be just hydrogen in our pockets there. Gas pressure about 1400. Okay. Did we get enough refined? We have got enough refined now. Okay, time to start building our suits. Well, we have the suits. It's the stations we want. Again, what am I... No, not tungsten. God damn it. Why did it pick tungsten when even iron was the most ubiquitous one there? Oh, now I've done the wrong bloody thing. God damn it. Station, that one. Right. Checkpoints. Docks. And we're going to need a bunch of power as well. What circuit am I taking this off, though? Right, you are running the crusher and the computers. I think for the most part we'll be fine. Does mean we are going to have to seal these doors then, isn't it? Yes, we'll seal this door shut. Otherwise, they may come out and then they'll come back in that way, won't they? Tungsten checkpoint. When everything goes south, at least the checkpoint will survive, yeah. Right. Now, why? It seems to have just magnetized to the goddamn vent. This should work. Though it doesn't want to, for some reason. It really doesn't want me to run this system, does it? I would have thought that would have worked. Have I got the power on shutdown? Send green signal if above. No, it should be, yeah, if there should be a green signal if it's above. So it wasn't the sensor thing. It was powered. Because, yeah, because the gas going through. Yeah, this is the problem, though. The only problem is that... yeah, you're right. It should be like... There should be a bridge there, shouldn't there? So we'd have to move you up a little bit, wouldn't we? So it'd be a bridge at that point. Can a bridge go through a door? It can. Bridge to the left? What, going that way? No, because that's what was causing the problem before. It wouldn't work that way either, because we replaced the bridge for the hydrogen for where it was here. I wonder if our splitter would work. Could we get the splitter to work in its place? No. I'm gonna... It's working. Let's just not fuck with it anymore. The temperature is fine now, coming out here. We have... Yep. If I keep futzing with it anymore, I'm gonna drive myself doolally. Yeah, it basically started double backing on itself and decided it wanted to go that way instead. It's almost as if it prioritized the valve rather than going, okay. Because it was flowing nicely. The moment we connected up, it decided to back up and then stop. Because I think I've explained this vocally, haven't I? The idea is, obviously, these two are running. That currently the gas is ideally chilled. But my main concern is, if this starts, like, you know, the electrolyzers gets warmer and warmer and warmer, these actually start pumping more warm air through, I want to shove it through the cooling loop. So I want it to suddenly decide, okay, it hits this point here, oh no, it's like 15 degrees. Rather than going straight into the base, it decides to turn, okay, we want to go through the loop. Also have to include a bridge towards the left of the main line, so that direction is always one way. Like here. Because we had the bridge defining it should only go that way unless the switch was on and off. It's almost as if we need... We could try a bridge here at this section and try it again. I'm just thinking, are we going to keep shooting ourselves in the foot with this? I have no idea. Let's try it. Let's try it. This is why we're doing it on the easy one. Just so I can remind myself how to best do these, like... not, I was going to say more complicated, but this isn't particularly complicated. Just trying to get my mindset back in the way of, okay, this is how the mechanics of the gas and the water flow works. Actually, you think should run the segment within the cooling so it gives priority when needed, obviously. As in having the shut off for, like, the main, because this is what we did originally have. This is why I'm trying switching it around to see, okay, does that work any better? You're back before your D&D session, so you can hang out for, like, an hour. Okay, well, you'll just watch me slowly get saltier and saltier. But you're more than welcome to come back. Do you know what's actually in store for you today in the session? Did you, like, leave it on a cliffhanger with a big fight ensuing? Or anything like that? Move the pipe that's underneath the cooling up 2 tiles. That would mean rejigging all the hydrogen as well. Actually, I don't want to move this any further up, because then that's going to get caught in the cold. Because I don't want this in the cold biome. The entropy box. I'm trying to keep it out of the entropy box. I mean, admittedly, it is insulated tiles. Insulated pipe. But still. But yeah, I can see what you mean. Essentially, moving this up too, so it's always going to go through that. You have an idea. We're going to a gambling den because that's what Vale's goddess wants her to do. Of course, you said her goddess was the one of... Was it luck or misfortune? It was one or the other, wasn't it? So she can spread her influence and something. But other than that, you have no clue. Okay. So, gambling den, I'm guessing you're going to be dealing with sleazy kind of gangsters, possibly. So, if we were to do it, it would be something like... Oh, it's a fishing town. I mean, this... even the best gangsters are always going to control the docks. Okay. The hydrogen looks a little thin, but it's still enough to keep those topped up. Okay. There's a bunch of people hanging around. Ah, it's because, of course, we've put these in now. Deliver suit. I was wondering why nothing was happening. To be fair, last time your druid almost got eaten by a giant squid last session. So anything could happen. Okay. Yep, that sounds like... Well, that sounds like D&D, essentially. You go here and roll for initiative as the Kraken is unleashed and you all have to fight to survive. Screw it, let's just go across. Made a mess. Where? I mean, we have toilets for this sort of thing. Oh, it's because the... We all out of coal? We were all out of coal? Fucking hell. Oh, you got attacked by Cthulhu.
Rhymes with clucking bell.
That is the most appropriate use of that sound effect. Right. Have you come up with a pun-laden title for the stream, Bolshak? So, did the air get a bit thin in here? Yeah, it got a little thinner, yeah. That's probably because we weren't pumping oxygen, wasn't it? I'm trying to think of anything that with the word goddamn. It's almost like goddamn. You could do gundam. No, I'm. There's got to be something there. Look, we can workshop this. Bolshak's building Gundam model. Did you say roughly what size it was? What, like 12 inches, 18 inches? It's one of the bigger ones. It's not a tiny mini, is it? It's about 8 inches. Okay. Right. Now the question is, should I have a bridge there going up? Presumably, if the gas is turned, the shut-off is active, it should back up the bridge and then it should go left. Theoretically. I've got a couple once they're running, so they're cool. Dad's got a 3D printer, so it's fucking cool when it comes out right. What sort of thing does your dad print off using it then, Laura? And what are you currently printing, Fluffy? Are we making prototype? I don't know. I always like the idea of having a 3D printer, but I have no idea how I would... Oh, you're doing wargaming. Oh, wargaming miniatures. Okay. Yeah, now we're having all the types of gas back up in here. Why is that? Shouldn't really have that going on. Don't know how any oxygen leaked in there. Should we up the pressure? Maybe 800 isn't working for us. Maybe we should do 1,000. So it's not like we caused anything to back up here because we didn't actually disconnect this pipe or anything. We've not disconnected any pipes that are actually in the system yet. So it's not that. Oh, we occasionally do a D... Oh, so have you got a little mini for Vel then? Even if you're playing it... I think I asked this. Are you doing it online or in real life? I think you said you were doing it online. But still, it's nice to have a mini. Finish some polarizing filters for your microscope. I presume that was supposed to be microscope, not mixroscope. That sounds interesting. It's a microscope that you can also like DJ on, possibly. Oh, you are doing it IRL. Okay. So have you got like a temp mini you're using, or using like 2D cutout type minis currently whilst you work on it? Polarized light through the microscope for enhanced contrast. I think we're using temp mini, not really sure to be honest. Okay. So it could be just like, here's generic... you did say, it's obviously cleric, but I can't... Nope, my brain's going blank. I know you told me what race it was, but I cannot remember for the life of me now. Tiefling, there we go. So is it generic Tiefling? Or is it more of a generic cleric, do you think? As your DM giving you an indication? I mean, it's just a little bit of devilish blood in you, that's all. I mean, we've all got a little devil in us, or we want a bit of a devil in us. No. Just generic cleric, okay. So yeah, this you want to work on at least a mini or something, don't you? Just so you can have your flavour out on the table. Tiefling's got a backstab. I don't know. Can a cleric backstab? It's more of a back club around the head, isn't it? Really, large, heavy mace to the back of the skull. Like I said, is that going to work, or do we need to shove this right further up and have a bridge? Have a staff of withering. Oh, okay. So you were trickster or life cleric? do get some cool abilities and pretty good good mode. Yeah, because I mean the big thing with tieflings are obviously naturally talk abyssal, but the big thing is isn't it like resistance to fire damage or something like that? Gundam models based off a Ferrari. So Pun could definitely, yes, that I feel like that has scope for it. Let's just deconstruct this. But you could homebrew it to be what? Oh, okay. Because I thought the idea was you resistance to fire because being demon spawn or devil spawn, whatever, living in you know, your ancestors living in the pits of hell. That's where the fire resistance thing comes from. Though I guess you could rewrite it that the demon is from like another, well, not so much elemental plane, but is basically seething and sitting in some other region of the Nine Hells. Yeah, it's the Nine Hells, isn't it? With, you know, surrounded by God knows what elements. Somebody was momentarily in mad panic. Right. Okay. Looks like it might be time to turn the suits on. Okay, right. Let's try this. I'm still not 100% convinced. Also, should... Excuse me, this was supposed to be locked. It is locked. Good, okay. I couldn't see the tiny padlock behind that. Okay, that's not a problem, yeah. Back to that. Right, so yeah, they should be out in their suits. Just had an interesting thought. Because Vel worships an evil goddess, would that mean she'd go to hell even if she did good stuff in her life? Ooh, I feel like that's a moral conundrum you could possibly explore as you play the character. Right. That's it. That's going in your notes. What? As for watching, or are you trying to get stuff set up for the stream? So, what software are you using to actually do the build stream? Yeah, you know. Because I think I asked, are you doing multiple cameras in that? Let's go with pip eggs. Maybe not forever. Let's just eat the 2 they had. Went to make sure it would let you stream from your phone. Starts up fine, then 2 seconds later it stops. Oh no! Oh. So yeah, you kind of need the Twitch app to work if you're doing it from the phone, yeah. Okay, kind of worth pumping skills into everyone being able to use suits now, really, isn't it? Sure, actually, no, let's just pump everything into suits. So they can all be running around a little quicker. Presuming they all put the suits on, that is. There you go, right. I'll deal with the rest later. Looks like you're going to have to use your PS4 as a workaround. Ooh, no! This is the mad panic, 20 minutes before you start streaming, is it? This is what you could do without. I'll do. Right. Temperature 6 degrees. Right. It's official, the moral dilemma is in your notes now. Right. Okay, right. So, do I attempt to plumb this in? Also, we should let's actually assess whether it is getting much colder going through there. Somewhere between 7 degrees and -5. Sun's poking its head out. Coming out at about... Oh, just below 1 degree. Hey, Sienna, how are we? Right. We've not killed ourselves yet, Sienna. So there is still a colony somewhere in here. Pseudo-physics, I like that, pseudo-physique-based survival. Yes, I mean, they're all strapping little dupes. Yeah, I mean, there is pseudo-physics involved in, like, the way gases and liquids flow and that. But it's a colony survival type game. Lots of gathering resources, crafting it into something. Eventually, you're supposed to build a rocket and blast off and go and find resources on other worlds or other asteroids. But for the most part, it's about like surviving. Plenty of time to troubleshoot. I know. Okay, well, that's plumbed in. We have a red signal because the air is cold enough. Do I connect up, or is this going to back things up and break everything yet again? I'm throwing a save in here so I don't have to deconstruct. Right. Let's see. We finally got this thing sorted or not. Stupid busy in the mornings. Work-wise, or is the little one, have sleep schedules changed and the little one is getting you up early and just keeping you on the go? There's no more like, here's a movie, go watch that whilst I go stream or do, you know, housework or general work, bits and pieces here, there, and everywhere. Not normally your cup of tea or coffee. I mean, you can always go for a cup of tea, though. I mean, I'm definitely going to be going for a new cup of coffee momentarily because I'm all out and I'm needing the caffeine boost. It's a little too early in the week for the alcoholic beverages. Well, it's after 4. I just don't have any beers in, so... also, probably trying to control a colony whilst sipping on a cold brew is probably not... you do not want to be left in charge of dupes whilst under the influence, do you? Right. Okay, it seems to be working. Everything's still passing through. This is rigged, so... if the air gets too warm, it should switch and go through the cooling. Theoretically. Hopefully. Maybe. She's super needy lately. She's never been a needy bee. Aww. She just wants a mummy, that's all. Okay, right. Time to go after the gas power, I reckon. Or try and find some more coal. We have a lot of coal up here. Here we go. This is where we'll keep ourselves afloat with a bunch of coal. And there is some iron as well. Okay, right. Funny thing, he was playing a Monster of the Week, think, X-Files, Scooby-Doo. Character got shot, but was more affronted when her hot chocolate calmed her down. Didn't come with a marshmallow. Oh! Priorities there! what was that? 4 bashes of the spacebar? This keyboard is definitely going now, isn't it? Not responding to keyboard mashes. Right. These guys definitely aren't pooping as much. This is definitely affecting my coal production. Right. I'm going to attempt to take this offline. I wonder if there's a way of indicating. So if we have some kind of switch, if there's no air flowing, pull power through. I guess that could work. If there's no air flowing, which we would be able to do, if there's no gas pressure. So it'd be something like shove a sensor here. We wouldn't even do... We could just literally tie it to that. Ooh, okay. So yes. Although it might need a NOT gate or something like that. Because we would get a... Let's see. Pretty sure we're going to need like a NOT gate, actually. Because we want to flip it. If there's no gas, we want a... Yeah, if there's no gas, we want none. Gas output, or there's a red signal. Yeah, no, that's actually what we want. So theoretically, once this wire gets put in, as long as there's gas flowing, that transformer's on, it's connected to the grid. If, yeah, so if there's no gas flowing, it's connected to the grid. It should give these a boost. If there is gas flowing, it's running off. Yeah, so no longer connected to the grid, so it's purely running off battery and the hydrogen plants, presuming they have enough flow. So as long as we're pumping gas through there, that is switched on. Cool, that works. We'll collect our coal. That's that working. What's next? I guess it's time to try and... Well, forget the gas reservoir. Can I just force chlorine down this pipe? There'll be a bunch of chlorine around here. I wonder if we can just, like, force some chlorine down the pipe. Into here, which will clean our poopy water. I guess in the meantime, let's do all the reeds. There you go. We'll do a few. And I guess I should really seal off the base so we can go back and forth to this without having to go through here. Yeah. That's something I can work on. Right. Let's just have a 2-layer gap below here. So essentially where the ladders are. Yep, that makes sense. We'll seal up. You're going to have to go in like 10 to 20. No worries. Now, have you got everything prepared? You got your dice. You don't have a mini yet, but that will get sorted. Snacks for the DM. Surely that's an important thing. You want to make the DM happy so he or she doesn't kill you immediately. Because didn't you say it's kind of a reasonable sized group, wasn't it? You were in, like, was it 6? Have you got a rota scheduled, sorted out? So each session somebody brings, like, you each bring a small something, or is there like one person per session, and it rotates around, brings the snacks? Yep, no mini. Already got snacks for the DM. I know how to bribe. Exactly. There we go. Nothing wrong with a little bribery. Gas is flowing. Temperature of the gas is -4 to 8 degrees. So yeah, it is warming up a little on this side. So this is why we had this in place. So yes. Yeah, the hydrogen is actually at about 15 degrees, which is what we've set this to. So if it gets any warmer in here, then this will kick in. In fact, can we actually see that? Yeah, this is starting to warm up now. This is why we put this center in place. Cool. Okay. It's coming together. Eventually. Once I figured out how to get it rigged. So, presumably, if we did it correctly, the gas gets any warmer, or oxygen gets any warmer, this should kick in, and air should also flow this way and get chilled. I think. I hope. You all intend to bring something, usually depending on how many snacks are already available. Luckily, DM keeps character sheets, so I don't have to worry about forgetting that. Okay. Though, I mean, have you got yourself a copy of the player's handbook ready so you can prepare your spells? Or do you have anything like spell cards or anything like that? I think, didn't you say your DM, though, is also sharing, like, the book materials through something like D&D Beyond or something like that? So it's not necessary, but you also got the app on your phone. There you go, so I think you were saying you were loving the use of Bane, if I can remember rightly. There you go. I was here to help. I've given you one other reminder. There you go. D&D Beyond username. Oh, there is a sage egg here. Maybe we should grab this. Put sage eggs in here. Critter egg. Sage hatchling egg. Maybe Sunday. I'm still waiting to hear back from the other D&D game. They got in there first, so I think it may be Sunday or Monday for that one. When I know, I will let you know. So I'm presuming it's like normal time-ish of like what would be what 8:30 my time. We haven't changed clocks yet, have we? No, we're still British summertime and daylight saving time for you guys over in the States, I think. Right. Let's do. Stop putting up light around here as well. Regular time still. Cool. Okay. Like I say, I will let you know the moment I do. Sunday is looking likely, because as I said, I think one of the other people have got a something going on in the day. I don't know if we would do it in the evening, though. Okay, right. Gas is still flowing. We've not got any oxygen bubbles in that. Good pressure. Nice and chilly in here, just in case it does get a bit warm, which it is. Oh, you're going to play disc golf? Quick, fast stop by. Yep, no worries. You enjoy yourself. Okay, right. Also, let's dig out that as well. Okay, let's finish off some tech trees, shall we? Let's grab... gas range? Nah, it's not really important. No, let's do the conveyors. I mean, if I delete all these ladders, they wouldn't be able to get down anyway, and then we would be able to finish it off from the top. Yep, that works. Cool, that works now. We can actually unlock this door. That gives all the idle bods something to do. Also, what do we have available to print? Briar seeds or... let's take the briar seeds. Now, gas-wise... if I actually have that, that's going to be a shorter run, less fill. Yeah, let's do that. Wrong, insulated pipes. Pressure in the base, temperature... There you go. Chilled, but not cold. Now. Also, I wonder if I can start putting some nice carpeted floors in the bedrooms. Where's the carpets? Oh, it's tiles, isn't it? Granite and reed fibers, yeah. There you go. Oh, that one as well. There you go. And I feel like now we could probably kind of take a break. Also, little light as well. Yeah, I feel like it's coffee time, isn't it? Did you see the thing about the D&D Discord chat? No. Is it something you posted in chat already? I'm about to take my break, so if you want to jump on the Discord and post a specific link or whatever it was, Law, I will take a look whilst I'm on my break. Also, let's queue these up. Oh, it was a few links back, was it? Oh, on about Bane. Yeah, Bane is your friend. I will check the burger pics as well, yes. All important food. You know how to, like, make me happy. Just show me pictures of food. But yeah, break time, I think. I feel like we should be able to leave these guys ticking over. Whilst I take my break, I'm going to throw a save in, just in case. So I'll let them pootle around. Because oxygen should keep flowing. As long as there's oxygen gas going through the pipe. This lot will keep building up. Yes, you've got bathroom breaks, don't worry. You get to go to the bathroom just after bedtime. Then you're working non-stop for, 18 hours or whatever it is. But, yeah. Break time for myself. We will be back in a few moments' time. So, okay, right. Back. And those burgers did look particularly tasty. I'm now seriously considering, can I make myself a burger this evening? But yes, nobody died. We still have 12 dupes, so nobody died whilst we were gone. Good. We were putting a pipe in here, weren't we? Yes, we've done that. Let's... Oh, medium speed. Let's push the thing across from here, I'd say. Just so I can delete these, and possibly start sucking up some of this chlorine from up here. That's all I'm thinking. I mean, there's also some polluted air and that. So if I can shove some... Ooh. Is the air a little thin? I guess the air could be getting a bit thin because it is being taken by the suits, and this is what we were worried about. The suits taking all the oxygen. Right. Let's delete all of you, delete all of you. I mean, it's thin, but it's not detrimental. Oh, and we got our carpets now. So what's our decor rating? No, decor. Yeah, there's decor. Yep, that's fine. We were going to carry on doing these. Cut all this off. Make sure the base is all enclosed. Go off the natural gas as well, probably. Why am I doing this out of sandstone? This should be out of igneous. Right. Coal, 20 tons of the stuff. Now, this is why I considered having the thing that would split. So it's drip feeding the oxygen back into that, as opposed to stealing it all away. So I wonder... We've got a vent here. How about we actually remove this vent and then bring oxygen down this way to fill up these? I kind of like that idea, because I don't think we need as much air as we're taking here. So if we... I mean, we might even be able to shuffle it along if we wanted, just to keep the aesthetics. Yeah, screw it, let's do that. Okay, right. X those. Then we want our splitter, which is... Which one was it? I think it was that one. Yes, it was that one. Okay, let's... Insulated pipe. Right. Let's just do it as this for now. We could possibly, if we wanted to cool things down, have regular piping through the base. Let's try that. That would provide a little bit of like cooling. Right. Now, is this going to work properly this time? Once this gets connected up. Streaming from your phone is a pain. Oh no! I mean, I will say that I've not done any kind of live streaming from a phone. Well, mostly because my phone is crap, and I wouldn't even dare. But I mean, yeah, if Sienna's still about, she does her soap making and IRL streams from that. Hey, Valdir, how are we, buddy? You been at work today? Have you come back with snacks? Were they going to go to waste if you didn't take them? Right. Let's see what happens if we connect this up. Does everything break? There we go, that works, good. Right, let's... So this way, we are mostly pumping into the base, but drip feeding the oxygen, the suits, which is kind of what we were after. So the blue bulk of it is going out into the vent, which we want. And then we've got a little extra reserve going over in this direction. Perfect. And then if we decide we want potentially another exit this way, we can do that. Cool, right. So our equal splitters are working. We're not draining all the oxygen to those. Oxygen's being pumped nicely. Hydrogen's working. Oh, actually, let's check temperature. 10 degrees. I mean, the thing would be to at least test it. We switch this. We should test it at least, shouldn't we? Right. If we've got this right. Before it breaks everything. I know it's going to break stuff. Let's set this to 1 degree. So we should be getting intermittent red signal, green signal, and it should be pumping a little bit of gas through, which will chill things out. And the gas is coming out of here at -88, so that's what we want to avoid. But yeah. Right, so let's go back up to... We said 15 would probably be the max we wanted. Anything else, we might start warming up the base, which we don't want to do. Okay. Oh. What's in... Okay, we'll take some fertilizer. Okay, did we cut across there? We did. Did we shove the slime in there? I would presume so. Yeah, slime lung doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. Good. I can live without slime lung, please. Workaround can't be broadcast. Ah, shit. Well, this is test stream then. This is how you promote it. It's a test stream. And then you can blame it on the technology. We're not out coal. It's just waiting for refills. Food is more than adequate. Did we put any eggs in this? No. We're at 0, yeah. Okay, then. So, we were going to maybe try and suck out some chlorine, weren't we? So, I do want to chop out some more of this coal, if we can. Because I wonder if forcing a little bit of chlorine down the pipe into this works, then we can take a whole load of chlorine and then just clean up dirty water. Lovely, healthy chlorine. I'm sure it won't end badly. Yeah. No, as long as it doesn't mix up with the oxygen pipe, we're fine. So what we're trying to do is force chlorine into this germ... What was it classed as? Germ scrubber. We know there's chlorine in this tank, this reservoir, but it doesn't seem to be mixing with this, so nothing's coming out. So I'm wondering if literally just trying to force the chlorine down the pipe, whether it's because it is a mod, it maybe it needs to trigger if it's being pushed through. Sounds like being some kind of minor war crimes. I mean, I try not to gas my dupes, on purpose at least. Right. Okay, let's just do... do some regular piping. And as I said... Oh, nope, not quite. There's a reasonable amount of chlorine around here. If I put a pump up in this direction... with a filter... as I said. Nope, not quite. Handy dandy bridge. And we're going to want a little vent here as well. And then a bunch of wiring. Which we could just do the heavy watts. This is a test more than anything. Okay. How many times am I have to slam the spacebar for you guys to actually do the work I'm asking you to do? Because, yeah, this water's going down. We can potentially refill it with salt water. Well, not salt water. Desalinized salt water. There's also a lot of ice here we should be picking up and not letting melt. Some more patches of coal and iron. Oh, we've got lots of salty brine, it looks like. Any more vents of recent, though? Nope. Do have another coal biome, which is good to know. So, more lights. You're just hanging out with the animals. I mean, you could at least pet them. How far up have I gone? I've not actually gone that far up because there's a lot of slime here. With the suits now in operation, we might start digging up. Also, we have one more suit. How much refined metal do I have? I have enough. Screw it. Let's actually put... not the suit. Checkpoint, that's it. Let's put... In general, not just this game. Oh, I've gone up to the surface and that, but I don't think I've blasted off before. Yeah, because I've not done the actual shuttles and that. What am I doing? This. Then maybe I should have another splitter. Kind of think, yeah, maybe we take another splitter here. Not necessarily, well, not really necessary, but I like the idea of just trickling the gas across to that side, rather than having it all, like, back up specifically. Yeah, so if we chop out just those, we should be able to plug it in. Right. Also, I missed that about something about the car battery. Here's what you do. Strap a car battery, a transformer, and a desktop to your back. Hook your arms up to the keyboard, mouse on your thigh. Tape them. This is your like patent pending way of live streaming IRL streams, is it, Valdir? Right. Just make that go faster. I mean, there's enough gas in the pipes for the suits for now, anyway. Just in general, not just this guy. Oh, no, sorry, I read that one again. So it wasn't just for the IRL stream. Right. Okay. Yeah, they're connected up. Right. Presuming that gets plugged in. Might not be effective, might not be viable, but you'll look like you're doing doing a Shadowrun cosplay. On that note, I did catch something the other day, a random YouTube video going on about... Isn't, like, the new version of Shadowrun, like, was it 6th edition? Is that on the wish list already for you, Valdir? Because I know you got the latest version of Vampire, the Masquerade. I'm just wondering if that's another one, another rule book to go in the collection for you. We have one more suit to deliver. Shadowrun 60 might be a book you would get if you could get your brain to handle DMs. I don't know too much about Shadowrun, only the little bit I've played of the PC game. Is the rule sets for, like, the tabletop version, like, is it, like, one of the more complicated large-scale RPG tabletop games to run? I can just about wrap my head around the rules that are involved in D&D now. Just about. Well, 5e. I know if you go further back, then it gets more complicated. I've not looked too much into Vampire, so I wouldn't know much about that. I've seen little bits of Call of Cthulhu, and I know, doesn't Call of Cthulhu, like... It's more of the interpretation of the Game Master in that, and there's not so many polyhedrals. Isn't Call of Cthulhu like lots of six-sided die? So it's just how the DM... Cause it's very much a pass or fail, isn't it, on Call of Cthulhu? Let's do... Oh, we're not plugged in, that's why. Let's throw some doors in here. It's complicated. There's a lot going on. Basically, there are 3 worlds, each with their own rules. Meat space is where we know and live in. Cyberspace is what you think it is. And astral plane is basically the magic world. Jeez, okay. And they all have their own different rule sets. Okay, I can see where that would start getting a little complicated. There's still some research to do, isn't there? Yeah, sure, we'll take the gourmet. Unless there's anything more important. Pathogens... Coffee machine... I guess, yeah, this is probably more important. So have you played in versions of Shadowrun? You just refuse to straight up GM them though, because you cannot wrap your head around it. Ah, here we go. Right, so it is actually plugged in. Right, let's set this so the output is... What is it? We want chlorine, don't we? Chlorine. And we might want to plug this in. Ooh! Okay, now it actually seems to be... No, it's not working. Chlorine wants to go... Okay, let's... Well, we're going to fill up that tank. The output should just be chlorine. Presumably. Let's do that. And let's do that. You want to, though. You just don't know whether you'll be able to wrap your head around it. Ah, now we're hitting a roadblock. Okay. It's because that's turned off. Sure, we'll enable for now, just to see if we can... Right, we got gas flowing. Right, that one bit of pipe, deconstruct. Kind of a high priority, deconstruct. Let's see. And now you're backing up on yourself. You shouldn't do that. That's a one-way path. Why is it going backwards? So yeah, this just doesn't work. It's a mod. I wasn't sure it was going to. So forcing... Yeah, this just doesn't work. Okay, so we will get rid of the germ scrubber because... I mean, the description is fairly vague. Cleans germs out of liquids using chlorine. So I presume it requires us to put the gas in the other pipe. Because that's the only input it has. I know it's technically an output, but it's... Yeah, it's just broken. Okay. Well, we tried. Let's store up some chlorine then, shall we? Gas the room. I mean, I could do. Just seal up the room. The only problem is the... Does it really... I mean, it would kill surface germs, but it wouldn't kill the germs that are within the water. No, it's the mod doesn't work as intended, I think it is the problem. Because, I mean, unless it's missing a part. Where's the plumbing? Because, I mean, it's got the obvious input, which we're going into. The output, which is the nozzle out. But the description says cleans germs with chlorine. So the other outputs... Well, it's going to output nozzle, but it's presumably this is where it wants chlorine to come in. But yeah, just not working as intended. So... We might as well store this chlorine for some use somewhere along the line. Wait! Go on. You have an idea, do you, Valdir? You need liquid to go through the gas to work. Because I'm pretty sure this is probably one of the ones you recommended, Hoki. I think it was on the list that you potentially gave me. You need liquid to go through the scrubber for the gas to do its thing, otherwise... We were having liquid go through. I mean, we did wire it up as well. Yeah, it's plugged in. There's liquid there. It's just, it's not coming out of the because it reckons there's the pipes blocked type idea. So I mean, the system is primed. I'm obviously the idea is we set it up so we're going to clean dirty water into clean water, and then as it's coming out, I want to clean the germs out of the water because we're not going to get rid of them completely. Well, we're not going to get rid of the 4 million in the water without scrubbing it. No, there doesn't seem to be an input or anything for sand. It's only got, as you can see, the easiest way to show it is through the visual here, which is temp art as it is. This is in its liquid setup. It's got an in and an out. And then, obviously, the other pipe is meant for the gas. Oh yeah, this should definitely have sand in it. I mean, if we just dump the... Can we see it at all? Not the water sieve, the germ scrubber. There, we deconstruct that. The moment we do that, and then... pipe it. See. So it's the actual scrubbers broken. So we could potentially try and fill this room with chlorine, but I don't know whether it will do much to kill germs dissolved in water. That's what I'm saying. We will enable you, and we'll start carving out on this side. You're not getting chlorine in it either. Okay, so it's not just me. I've not broken it. Oh, you were trying to pump oxygen into it? Yeah, that's not what's required. I mean, the only reason I was going for chlorine because it says it in that description. And it would make the most sense. If you're going to scrub germs out of something, use bleach. Yeah, because it definitely says cleans germs out of liquids using chlorine. But it says that for the gas scrubber as well. Though, is the gas scrubber work slightly differently? Because obviously they're all turned on. So which would be the input for the gas? Well, I would guess it would still be the yellow, wouldn't it? Okay, right. Well, I guess we got some chlorine stored now. Should we ever need it? Yeah. We're only getting fractions of stuff now. It's mostly polluted oxygen going through there. It's broken, yeah. So that's another one I can strike off the list. The coal delivery thing isn't working for me. That breaks the game. This just doesn't straight up work. So that's another one we can strike off the list. What else was I doing? Oh, yeah. More of these. Oh, what do we get now? Yep, we'll take some berries. Yeah, that seems to be working. Temperature of the oxygen, about 5 degrees and about -5 degrees. So presumably it's all just going through that way. Yep. And as far as I can tell, I don't know whether this is triggered or not, it seems to be running off its own supply. So this is actually self-sustaining at the moment, this oxygen loop. So the hydrogen it generates is, you know, powering the system, which is perfect. That's actually what we're after. Yep. Many, many germs. Scrubber works, it just has to be a direct link and doesn't like bridges. Well, there wasn't a bridge there. As you saw, it was literally just going straight out of this, and it had like a... The devs working on the issue. Oh, okay. Well, there was no bridges involved. Yeah, I mean, this was going straight from this. Yeah, nothing wants to be delivered, does it? We either boil it or freeze it, don't we? I wonder if we pump it in with the salt water, put it through this. I mean, obviously the salt water is very, very hot. That would kill the food poisoning germs. Plus, it's salty. Germs will not last in salt water. And then it just gets pumped through the system. Additional water. What do we reckon? Since either that will make it cold. And I don't think I've got enough ice really to do that. I might as well plant the rest of these back in. There you go. Gundam Live! Hopefully everything works. I've got my fingers crossed for you. Okay. Let's just disable you then, because I'm not pumping tiny little bits of chlorine in. Yeah. Let's remove all that pipe work. Oh, you're actually using OBS. You're using Streamlabs, are you? Okay. I wonder, because obviously water doesn't settle on airflow tiles. Could you almost like bubble up chlorine through the bottom? That's before this gets too filled. Let's disable you. Oh, you're using the Streamlabs app on your phone as opposed to using the Twitch app. That's probably more sensible. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Celeste is the next one after... Well, Fez is today, isn't it? So Celeste is the next one. Ooh. And Inside. Wow, okay. Like I said, I don't think... Epic are picking really good indies to go through the whole free bit, aren't they? What everyone says about Epic, fine, you have your opinions, but you can't, like, knock the choice of the indie games they're giving away free. So I wonder. Because we could put, like, essentially turn those into gas tiles with, like, chlorine piped underneath with, you know, chlorine vents and that. And see if we can, like, bubble the chlorine gas through. I don't know if that... Whether there's anything within the program of this app would actually work. Probably not. We would have to change that door. Let's keep the room sealed. Where are we pulling the gas from? So essentially, if we have a gas vent there, let's just put that in so I know where it is. I mean, the carbon dioxide down here is kind of thin, so we might be able to push a fair bit of chlorine into a space like this. I would hope. Let's try this. Won't make the join just yet. So what we want to do is essentially that. Oh, also, that's a bit brighter than I was expecting. It's getting towards the end of the day, and, you know, it's definitely getting towards September, so... Okay, you're going that way, you don't need those. Oh, no, you do, because somebody's an idiot. Come on. There always has to be an idiot, doesn't there? God damn it. And stop doing this, people! Really can't trust them, can you? This is why I was doing all this slowly, because I know some prat was gonna, like, bury themselves in concrete. I mean, it's the first time we've had it today, but true. Somebody always has to bury their head in concrete. You shouldn't be breathing in that. I'm pretty sure that there's still some slightly lung in there. Yes, it takes some deep breaths. Nothing could go wrong, Fluffy. Oh, it's definitely the dupe. I claim no responsibility for their idiocy. That is way without beyond managerial control. I wonder if this is it's not going to work. I want to try it, though. I want to see if we can, like, bubble chlorine through polluted water to clean it. Lodge a complaint with your union. Oh, wait. You don't have a union. We're billions of miles away from the nearest union office. Right. We were going to stick some airtight doors in here, weren't we? Yeah, we can reach them there. Easy enough. Thank you. What about my last bits of sealing the room? Come on, we've got to seal this room. I say room, it's a very narrow corridor that nobody could crawl into. Come on, right. Oh, we did dig that bit out. Right, let's start. And we want some ladders. Fifth cup of coffee, you're sleeping on the ceiling this evening. I like that. How did we set this up before? We went out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, we more or less sealed that up. Let us... I know this isn't going to work, but I'm intrigued and see what happens. Probably bugger all. Sure, we'll take the pipsqueak. Another cute animal running around this place, causing mess wherever it goes. I guess I can actually just knock this bit through now as well. That's probably causing more issues than required. Let's throw some ladders in there. Also, we can connect that pipe up, can't we? Oh. Shit, it... Of course. I forgot they were gonna flood it when they do that. I'm gonna have to drain this water out. No, the germs are just multiplying. Now the problem is, if we mop this up, it's going to have loads of germs in it. And they won't dump it into the water supply, but they may use it on something that will cover stuff in germs, which we don't want. So where can we... I guess we can bottle it up and just refuse to sweep it, but they'll pick it up. Um... Well, it does look like the germs are going... No, yes, no, maybe. The germs are going down. Ooh, maybe it is going to work. Ooh. They're multiplying down here, but they're going to go down in this bit very, very slowly, though, of course. Okay, so we just need to drain this water safely. What if we just drain it out here? Yes. I like this idea. Oh, you complaining about soggy feet. Mop it up then. Just watch all the water drain out. Well, it's not all going to drain out, but hopefully we can get majority of it. It definitely looks like the germs are reducing somewhat. Okay, right. You're working on all that. Let's just do more ladders. Oop. I mean, there is chlorine draining through, so it is actually working. It's bubbling through this. And very, very slowly killing the germs. I'm guessing it's the gas in that is probably very, very dense. So just sitting on top of it is boiling off the germs. Oh, breakfast is all sorted. Your breakfast or Little Un's? If we delete that one, and then delete a couple of these. Can we jump from there to there? Probably not, yes. There are very little germs in there now, though. Though they're not moving. I feel like we could probably tolerate that many food poisoning germs without, you know, becoming horribly sick. Right. Yeah, all seems to be working over here. Temperature. Yeah, well, that's warming up. I'm surprised this hasn't warmed up yet. Both. Usually, just tea for you. She's got Cheerios, which were promptly strewn across the floor because she likes her own. Okay. Oh, I guess it's sweet, but you would rather it not happen. Can you get down there from there, please? Thank you. Let's throw those back in, and we will blow out a couple of these. Might be too warm for them to multiply as well, because it's a tad warm down here as well. So there is that. Okay, is it warming it up a lot as it goes along? $18 I think that's just picking up heat from... Yeah, because I mean, when it's coming in, it's at 3 degrees. So that's certainly warmed up more than it was. We're concerned about the temperature of the base. We could, like, knock down the sensor here. $24 germs. Fairly sure these germs are dying off because they've got nothing to feed on. Bits of... Well, the carbon dioxide isn't particularly thick, but there are little bits of hydrogen and things like that This is going to cause us a few issues. Because we're going to need more chlorine now. Do I put a pump here? Or do we just tap the source now? I feel like... it would warm things up, though, because it's going to be very hot chlorine. Which would also boil the water as well, would help kill the germs. Then we would have to figure out a way of cooling it. Maybe we do this outside the base. There is method to our madness here. This feels like it could work. So this has potential. We have a chlorine source. If we were to build essentially this room outside the base and then pump chlorine straight into it. Or so he claims. Ooh. If we built it up here and then run the water, the clean, germ-free, hopefully, water back through, past this, then back into the base. Okay, so where's the best place to put it? Probably be about here, wouldn't it? I mean, we have a bunch of... it's not a lot of chlorine. It's not particularly dense, at least. 800, 600, 3... No, that's polluted air. 300 chlorine, yeah. Whereas this is going to be 5 kilos. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff we want. Okay. Right. What we got? I mean, they can just flop around and we can eat them. Is that dinner served? It's fish this evening. There you go. Well, they will... I mean... It's kind of a cat! I want to see the cat eat the fish. No? No, okay. So, I want to build... Does it need to be a specific size? Let's figure this out. Let's do... Actually, I suppose... yeah... We'll do this with insulated tiles. We want... probably like... somewhere in the middle there. We'll let a little bit of water spill across that, but not a massive amount. One Christmas, a leftover brisket joint went missing. We blamed the dog. 2 days later, I spotted a length of butcher's string hanging from the cat's rib. Wow. Well, we've established this before. Cats are evil. We know. They ain't kidding anybody. How do we design that? Probably actually going to need more space. Though not necessarily. We've already got this rigged up. We only need the piping to go in up there. Yeah, we only really need the piping to go up there. We can keep the filter in there, and then we can make sure it's always filled up with sand. I mean, better way of utilizing the space, I guess. But until we figure that out, let's actually have that pipe work deleted. We'll come out of here and go up and across and up this way, I guess. God damn it. Bridge over the top. Oh, no, not quite. And we'll have a liquid vent. This will all be insulated up as well. Right. Gas vent. Bunch of piping. We only want a thin layer, don't we? So we probably want a sensor with a valve, actually, as well. So we'll have something like hydro sensor. And then we want to... There is a germ sensor, isn't there? Do this out the right thing. We want to make it out of iron. Yes. And then the germ sensor is on the pipes. Liquid thermo... No, it's because we haven't did the research yet for it. There is something for germ sensing, which is... gas pipe, liquid pipe. Yes, that's what we want. I might as well do that. Is it getting a little warm in here? No, it's okay. The fish managed to flop his way along. Let's attack the fish before they escape completely. No, I want to... Engage attack mode. We're going to have barbecue tonight. Cooked fish, there you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like I said, we are going to want something so we're only dripping a little bit of water across, and then we suck it up and shift it. Which probably could be automated. I'm not sure how we assess how many germs there are. Probably need a cold tank. Second tank. Nope. Big and Cuddly is now level 71. Just 9 more to go. Also, I've had my desktop pop up now saying about Fez is free. But you knew that earlier, so I'm guessing it's just taken a while for the update to go out to the client. Well, at least the notification type thing. Probably is best to be made out of gold. It's going to get warm in here, I'm guessing. Let's not have machinery break down. Why is that gas pipe unreachable? You just walk along and point up. It's very reachable. And the sun pokes its head out again. Okay. Well, that's all progressing nicely. I mean, thinking on this, it might just be easier to pull the gas down to here rather than taking the mountain to Mohammed. Because then I can control it more from inside. Screw it, let's cancel all this lot. It was a nice idea, but I think it's in the long run it's probably going to be better to deal with the water over here. If we have to cool it, we find other ways. But we are going to have to put a box around this. How hot is it? Well, it's not that warm. I guess it's benefiting from the fact that this is helping cool it. So we just rigged that up to that. Yeah, just go with our original plan. We pull the gas out of this, hopefully reasonably cool. And again, we'll do a 3-door airlock trick. If we're allowed to, that is. Something needs printing. Right. Brine or fungal spores? I mean, if we could empty the brine straight into the desalinator, that'd be great. Though I don't think that will work. Let's just reject for now. It's not like we're in a desperate need for anything specifically. Water is getting a little low, but I'm looking to try and deal with that. And we have got another ace in our sleeve of. We could redirect the water flow here and potentially cool it and bring it back on ourselves. What else do we want? Resources. 19 tons of coal, 8 tons of algae, plenty of oxygen being made, temperature in the base. Very tolerable. I mean, I think the warmest spots in the base are the compost heap and the one solitary oxygenator, which is tied to this, and it's only goes off if it's... Yeah, that should be fine. So it's only helping top up. I mean, we could even knock this down if it's 800. The signal's below 800, say. That's when we're desperate. Yeah, so off at the moment. Okay, that's that getting done. We'll do... something like that. It's going to get very warm in here, but... eventually the gas is going to be coming out at like 70 degrees. So pumping 70 degrees gas into our base, even if it's into one room purely for cleaning shit out. You love that, he's obsessed. I mean, the other thing we could do for the time being is having a liquid tank. Store the excess. We could have a couple of liquid tanks storing the polluted water, ready to be put through the filter. Not really necessary, but... I'm guessing you're covering in germs now. Well, somebody's bound to be. So why is there loads of slime lung on that? Ah, it's the algae. Is it the algae dug out from here? It's got to be. Yep. Okay, well that needs a deep clean. New plan. Let's put a storage locker here. In with a nice bunch of chlorine. This is your new priority. It's gotta have been from over here. They dug up some specific algae that was covered in goop. Right. Right. Organic algae. And to fill this up is going to be a 9 as well. Right, was it this one? Organics. Algae, there you go. Right. Sweep only. This is priority sweep jobs. It should be just sitting in chlorine. Yep, that should help clean it up somewhat. Okay, right. I guess we've probably got some polluted air out here then. Yep, that's going to need taken care of. Let's throw ourselves a couple of scrubbers in here. Scrubbers! Okay. How are we progressing with this lot? Put you in there. You're playing once or twice a week. Can't call that obsessed. I mean, the obsession has died down. It was like 4 to 6 hours a day solid for the first 2 or 3 weeks, wasn't it? There was definitely an obsession factor there initially. You've just tempered it somewhat. So? Felt like you were becoming a little hostile there. Little defensive. The biggest chance to launch, I'd say the extra bio... Was that the biggest change to launch? I'd say the extra biomes, world traits, and improvements to piping. We all have our bingeable games, yes. But would you call Guild Wars a bingeable one, or is it just because it's kind of like a time sinky type one? So I feel like there is a difference there. Some games you just start playing and just like suddenly discover like, you know, the past 6 hours have suddenly disappeared. Right. Hollow that out. Hollow that out. You wouldn't say it was, but you've been outvoted. Also, Yime Soaker is going to be my new saying. Oh, for God's sake, thank you. Is it guess how many times I have to hit the spacebar before it wants to actually play? Alright, Brain has officially stopped translating English for the day. That's it. No worries, Silver. You take it easy, bud. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for, guess what? More Guild Wars! But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you then. You take it easy, bud. Get an old IBM keyboard, John. It'll outlive you. True, yes. Oh, wow, okay. Is it just all the things? Are you trying to tell me it's time to finish? I know it's 6:30, so we are in wrap-up stage, but I feel like... Is this the audio equivalent of, like, the guy at the side of the stage with the big hook trying to drag the person off? I definitely feel it's akin to that, at least. Let's at least get this capped off, if it will let me. That and a Nokia mobile, yep. And then come the apocalypse, you can always use the Nokia to club somebody to death with, because, you know, it's a brick. It will work. Give me 2 minutes and I can give you a raffle. Those damn cooldowns. But I mean, we probably are at a good kind of holding point, aren't we? I am going to have to consider how best to create some water. It might be just as a temp measure. Draining some extra. Because, I mean, we have got a decent amount here. So, we take another feed off this. Loop it through the cold biome. 70 degrees. We'll probably have to do a couple of loops. Not too many that it cracks the pipes. But come back on ourselves and then just dump into here. Is it... It should be vaguely salty, I'm guessing. So, I mean, these chug through... How much is it per second? Electrolyzer. Consumes 1,000... yeah. So it takes a kilo, and we're pumping 10 kilos of water through the pipe. We've got 9 to... Well, 8 to spare, I guess. With 2 of them. That will certainly help. So I might off-camera do that, but I'm going to carry on getting this rigged up. I like the idea of our chlorine bubbler to clean this. Can I... Just the tiles, please. Not the pipes underneath them. Put one more in there. So yeah, I probably will do a little off-camera again, just to get us rigged up. So we're at 227 now. We'll probably go to... Probably end up being like 235, 240 or something like that.
Get on with it.
Okay, I'm doing the slow wrap-up. I'm getting prodded here. But yes... It's all ticking over. Temperature-wise, that's the cold room. I mean, hospitals are traditionally, like, weirdly cold, aren't they? It's the plastic floors and everything like that. So this is why that one room is... That's the isolation suite. So that's chilled out, but the base is pretty cool. Cool. The water's flowing. We've got oxygen flowing. We've got our suits rigged. So yeah. In this case, so the oxygen is being divided nicely, I would say. Rather than, like, these gobbling up all the oxygen, I'm happier that it's, like, being siphoned off a little more equally, so the base is getting the lion's share, and the suits are, you know, getting enough so that they can actually be taken out and operated. So yeah, we will chuck a save in here. Eventually. And we will head on off back to the main. And that's where we'll call it for the day. Is anybody we know playing anything? Also, errors have occurred! Whoop, whoop, whoop! All your mods have been disabled! Well, at least they decided to do it after we finish, then. But yeah, we will call that there. I'll hit restart just to quit out, but we will jump on back